Previously on Tales of Arise.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
Maybe.
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! Shionne. Shionne! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shionne. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't. Won't anymore. Not since Lenegus, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone.
User points. Trying to what's going on my YouTube?
Hey, Alphen, listen to
The
this.
game is
So
called
Law and
Tales
I
of
were just
Arise.
talking, and
Hey,
I'm near the end, so spoiler
What's got
alert.
Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no
not
expert,
mixing.
but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Trying to get it a mix, but
Oh, that's a good
No, she's not
point.
mixing
If
right
you
now.
think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree,
come on,
Law?
boy, yeah, mix.
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Get that coffee I got. Early. I don't know why I signed up this early. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. Woke up at 8:30. Hey, thanks for the follow, Brunt. Brunk? How do you say it? Brunk?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I
Alright,
was just
cool.
wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside
You
of
need to
it.
the air,
It's a
right?
healing pod. It
To the
fixes
nation?
injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say.
We're chilling here, man.
That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured
Look at
while
that.
we're down
You
there.
Get that,
Alphen?
look at that affiliate
Was
real
it
quick.
something
I
I
got
said?
it in 4 days.
No, I
When all I needed was
was
views,
just thinking
I got
back
that
to
shit
when
in
I
4
escaped
days.
Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total
Coffee
mess.
is always needed. What's up, Lux?
Maori laid me inside here.
So,
Coffee's not
you're
mixing.
saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for
We'll mix
300
this real
years?
quick.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not. I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen.
Yeah.
I'll forever be grateful to you.
What time is it? It's
we're not
only
out of
9.
this forest
I
just
live
yet.
in Colorado.
You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know,
It's 9, but I wake up at
but whatever we
11.
find when we get down there,
Where you at? Oh, you're in
I'm
the East
through
Coast.
looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that,
What up,
just what
Prince?
exactly should we
Hey,
expect
man,
when
thanks
we
for
get
the
down
raid.
there?
Kisara has a
Still
point.
playing Ghost?
Now that I think of it, I don't know the first
Oh,
thing about Lenegus.
I'd like
Prince,
to hear more
we should
too.
play
It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't
we
exactly
should play
give me
Ghost
grand
of
tour.
Tsushima's
Very
online
well.
thing.
First and
I
foremost,
never really played when it
Lenegus
first came
is-
out.
was the base of operations in charge
Yeah,
of the
I'm down to
crown
play some of
contest
that
on Dana.
sometime. Let me know.
Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries
Well,
great
yeah.
weight.
I haven't played the director's cut for that yet.
Enough to determine someone's social rank,
It's
you mean?
expensive, $30.
But astral arts are innate, right?
All right, Prince.
So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the
Oh.
right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
I know she hates
Fair
him.
point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Back to the Future? Well, I haven't seen that movie in
Sorry.
forever.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing
I
to
think I've
be
seen that
around
movie a
someone
few
who says what
times.
they're thinking.
And one of those
Life's
times in
less
Spanish,
complicated
so...
that way.
Not that bad.
Jeez. Give
Yeah, I love
backhanded
anime.
compliments much?
Wait a second.
I'm not
Are
really
you? He is!
watching any of the new
Love's
stuff, but
blushing.
when it comes to like
I am
older
not.
anime,
Of course, separating people into castes
yeah, I love
based
it.
on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination
got a
at its
few
worst.
few anime tattoos.
As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this
I got
red
a few
woman,
silver, actually.
are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
My newest one was
I
a
would
One
wager
Piece tattoo.
Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen
Like
from
this
us in
year?
Legion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to
shit.
take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a
Favorite
lot to answer
anime.
for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Mm,
We're about to land. The descent could be a
Probably
little bumpy,
Princess
so
Mononoke.
brace yourselves.
It's a
If there
movie
are clues
by
about your thorns out there, Shionne,
Hayao
we'll find them.
Miyazaki from Studio Ghibli, or Ghibli, however you say it. Probably my favorite anime. That one's really good. It's a movie, but series, I don't know. I love One Piece, I love Dragon Ball Z, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That one's really good. I love that one. I love these goggles, dude. They're
There's
the
no
best.
one
You look like
here.
an idiot.
I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Look at this
Lenegis'
guy. He's the
infrastructure is
best.
largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting
can't take him
incoming
seriously
traffic while
anytime
the
he
crown
talks.
contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
Look at him. He's
We
kidding
may
over
not
there.
have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Dude, my cat is zoomies. God
So
damn
now
it.
what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right?
They're gonna
And
knock
if
my
we're
coffee
lucky,
down
the
again.
Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our
Oh,
midst.
she has said that Berserk is fire though. I forgot about Berserk. Berserk is
In
so
any
good.
case, changing the shape of a
Especially
huge
that original
structure such as
anime.
Lenegis would have required an immense source of
Damn,
power.
Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll's old, man. You're one of the
And you
old
think
school
that
anime
source
fans
might
like
have
me.
been the Renis Alma?
One Punch Man is fucking funny.
Precisely.
I love that
Alphen
guy.
said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose,
I haven't checked out Baki
if
yet.
preparations
But
are
I've heard,
underway for it to
I've seen
be
some
held
of the
once more.
fights look pretty sick.
then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case,
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it
She's
a
a
shot.
baddie.
Shionne's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Alright.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins.
Alright, alright.
Capital city where Shionne and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a
Faces on
loudmouth,
those
you
are
sure can be a
way
worrywart at
throwback.
times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay
Have you
safe.
guys ever played those
Would you
games?
two children stop squabbling?
I think
Or do
they're
you want
like
everyone to
fighting
know
games,
we're
right?
here?
They made them pretty recently too.
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh?
Goddamn Zeugles.
Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna beat up some alien Zeugles. What's going on here? Lenegis! It's in shambles. Oh no. Naruto, DBZ. Jujutsu Kaisen is one of the newer ones, right? I think I've seen like a few episodes of that. Oh, I love Naruto, dude. Guy Sensei, come on.
What in the world?
Get them gays, boy. Found
This
a
being
youth.
Raiden territory. I was prepared
Yo,
for
Guy
a
Sensei
lot
is the
of things to
most
look
broken
different. But this,
non-main character
this is
ever.
a bit more
He's
than
so
I
good.
anticipated.
The very foundations
that-
of the
that
city
last
have
battle.
shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lennigus
With Madara?
changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Found a youth.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
Where's the new season coming
I
out?
would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Mother.
Dohalim?
Oh, that was sick, dude.
Is
I love
that you?
guy. I like villains.
Avakir,
Look at this nerd.
I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you
Whoa,
haven't
whoa,
heard
dude, what do you
happened
mean
on
these
Dana, then?
people? I don't
Heard
like this
what?
guy's tone. I mean, like, what's up?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Shut up, nerd.
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well.
Thanks,
It looks
dude.
like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Uh-oh.
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
Or what?
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
Oh, great. Is your
I have
ex?
no doubt of that.
Is that your ex, Dohalim? Come on, dude.
You really
You
are the
can't
same
be
as
messing with his hood rats,
Fine,
dude.
I understand.
These
Just don't say I
space
didn't
hood
warn you.
rats.
And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
That's your baby mama drama? Space baby drama. Come on, huh? look at those glasses. Ah,
So who's Faria?
yeah, what's up?
Law?
Yeah, we're all wondering.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lennigus are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
Mhm.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't
Yeah.
forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone.
Okay,
either.
guys.
Let's leave the
One
talking
thing
to
at a
Shionne.
time.
We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lennigus has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Are we dispersing?
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if
Let's do this girl.
What could be so important?
She's a
It's worth destroying
baddie.
people's
I don't know how old
livelihoods
she
and
is,
homes
so
in the process.
if
It's just
she's underage, I take
unbelievable.
that back.
Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere
But
building
I think she's
blocks.
like in mid-20s.
Someone's got an awful lot of questions
Don't
to
tell you
answer.
the age.
From how it looks.
If she's
I must
16,
be
dude, I'm not going to
siphoning
jail
off
for
astral
enemy
energy
girl.
from
I mean,
Dana,
let me say
and
it.
then
Come
sending
on.
it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be
You never
using
know the
all that
anime.
energy for the
'Cause
crown
these kids are
contest.
like,
Whatever
look
their
like they're
purpose,
45 and they happen
disrupting
to be
their
12.
siphoning process
Like,
alone
what?
won't be sufficient.
Come on.
Not while we still don't know what their end game is.
he's right? We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This forbidden zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for?
Yeah,
Let's
come
get
on.
moving.
Let's talking more
You heard
walking.
him. You don't have time to stop and chat.
Oh, looks like we do. Well, these
So,
cutscenes.
I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was
Thought
built,
we were
it was
moving.
even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this
Why-
chaos.
Ordinarily, yes.
Bunch
You'd
of
think
Karens
so.
up there. Come on.
Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about
Only
all
Karens
this.
and military moms
It
live in
makes you wonder whether the
space.
city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry,
Are they one and the
that probably
same?
sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shionne.
Let's get going, guys. So much talking. Talk to this guy. What's up, old man?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even
Looks
the
alright.
Zeugles have
I
stopped
mean, you
heeding
still
our
got air. It
commands.
could have been way worse.
Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior
sweet.
decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it.
Mm-hmm.
But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
That's right, bitch.
I believed he was on Dana.
It was.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegus mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
Inscrutable indeed.
The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Okay.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Yes, they do. Yes, I know. Oh, treasure. Some strawberries. Anything else? Anything else? What's going on down there? What? He's water bending. They got benders up here? Come on, boy. Let me see this magic trick. Let me see this shit. Ooh, I hear hills. Taco, what's going on over there? Calm down, dude. This guy, look at he's crying.
Your
This cry
lordship.
face.
Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
A little bit.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
The guy not wearing shoes? What is he? You got that one fit outfit. Look at that. You put the boot in and you sit the whole thing up. Oh damn, boy, can you breathe in that? Hold on, let me search around. Let's see if I can find it. treasure in her mouth. Okay. You got it, girl.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Ooh, look at her eye color.
Yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best.
Mm-hmm.
I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
Yeah.
But of course.
Please tell us.
Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here.
You'd really do that for me? A lord
Our lot in life is of little consequence.
Oh, why...
Okay, let's get going. Oh, I want to kill
Well,
something.
we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happening.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up.
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true,
Everything that
Big
happens here is
trouble.
attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Yes,
The
yes,
Sovereign,
yes.
of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and
Questions. No
Lenegis.
answers. No answers.
without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shionne, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Oh, wow.
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Yeah, they got
Not if
phones.
the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But
You think
Sovereign
this
is
here
also
said?
the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
So your
Do
son,
you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason?
grandson?
Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros.
Oh no.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait
You
a
have to
second.
stop.
You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions.
Right? The
and yet
glasses do
more
it for me too,
questions.
dude.
Ones that it seems will remain unanswered.
Every time it's all
until
serious
we
and I
can
just see
establish
the,
the sovereign's
the little
identity.
glasses, like, oh, okay.
If the Forbidden Zone really
can't
is
take
off
none of
limits
this
to
seriously.
everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section.
Yeah, dude,
Let's
let's
go
get to
find it.
that. We've been waiting this for 5 minutes. Oh my god, no more talking, guys. You guys have been
I
talking
didn't
for 30
realize
minutes
Renans
already.
oppressed their own
About
kind,
stream's
too.
about to end.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only...
Okay,
It
let's
is the
go,
way
let's
things-
go, let's go.
Unquestionable.
Come on.
Even so, I used to.
More to the point.
What if she...
It's still...
For all
Let's
we
go.
know.
Come on, guys. Oh, another one?
Tell me, Dohalim. Has that
Oh, you playing
skill
this
of
two
yours got a
lugs?
name?
I think I'm
And what
near
skill
the
would
end.
this be, pray tell?
You know, when...
I'm
I don't know
afraid
how
I don't
long I
quite
have.
follow.
I do. It's called friendly look
Oh, okay.
imposing.
I would never...
So there...
Now you've got me cured.
Let's see.
If you've a bone...
What?
Hey!
I can barely
It's a
under-
lot of
I
filler.
hope...
I wasn't
Especially
expecting.
towards the end. It was very anime. I'm wasting my food time. They won't stop talking.
With nobody left to run the show,
Yeah,
I wonder what the people
I'm-
here are
I'm
supposed
seeing
to
that,
do.
Lux. I did not know that.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan
Should have played
homeworld,
Madden instead.
and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
See, you'll say.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they think if they
Yeah.
were here to see
Hey,
Lenegus
bro,
now.
this is the first weekend stream, so
Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron.
kind of expect it to be low views.
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to
Better
nothing
than
about the
no,
other lords.
it's better than no views. Tell you that. I've been there.
Well, yeah, why would to
With
us
that one
Danans?
viewer?
They were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I'll take 10.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
At least I'm on the bottom of the search thing.
It feels
When you come
strange
to
to
this
imagine
game.
the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
But yeah, hopefully it gets better next time.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegus. And luckily for us,
Well, come on then. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's go with this main mission. Come on. What? Are you serious? The Hour Forest. Fine. I'm not talking to those people over here. Go through here.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
indeed, the effects of Lenegus's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way,
Back
this
here.
area was simply luckier.
I'm talking to these guys. Too much talking. Too much talking here. Trying to fight something.
What
Great.
could this be?
What? What is that? Let me see. 28 hundo. Wowzers. That's so much health. I wonder if it tastes like grape flavor stuff.
There's something I just don't get.
Oh, here we
What
go.
is it?
the crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
Mm-hmm.
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's up,
So,
Acid?
Who was it
Thank you
then?
for stopping by.
Hanfried Milgras, the former
How's your
lord of Cyslodia,
Saturday?
if memory serves.
El sabadito.
So then this Han-freaked whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard,
I'm
yes.
trying to
Though
not
admittedly,
rage quit this
I
game
haven't
right now.
actually seen
Well,
him
it's
since the
cutscenes.
end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh.
Oh, calm.
Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland.
What up, DJ
sovereign
Rockin'
or
Rod?
otherwise.
And that never struck you as a
Good
little
morning,
bit
good morning.
odd?
When you
I
live
guess
here,
almost afternoon for
it's
you.
as if
over
you're
there.
conditioned
Where you
not
at?
to
Were you in the
notice
East
all
Coast,
these
DJ?
strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But
Yeah.
if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
Mm-hmm.
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting.
Yeah, well. Another cutscene?
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Oh, no, she's very upset.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out.
Damn.
Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
I thought you had a little sister or something.
If killing me will bring you peace,
What up,
then
CJ?
so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure,
I don't remember.
that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're
I see, I
such a
said.
coward!
So stupid. It's hilarious. I don't have the shout out. Ooh, what? That's a lady in red. I don't have the shout out thing set up. I'm gonna have to do that later. I'm gonna have to go in the Nightbot. He's awesome.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Thank you,
Did
Mr.
mean what you
Medical.
said about letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Damn, okay, no more cutscenes. I need some Sugals. Give me some Sugals, dude. Where Sugals at, baby? Ooh. Orange gel. Oh, I hear enemies. That's where it came from? No. Where it came from? No, what's over here? Just checking these corner mountains. Shiny.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
A recipe. No enemies? Come on, guys. Give me something. Give me a little bit of something. That shit looks way too healthy.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright.
It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Oh man. What happened?
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan.
Come on,
and
that's
Avakir.
messed up, dude.
It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Cutscenes, forget. Take this shit off.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, So she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shionne's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Taco, get away from the cables, Taco.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
You ain't sick, Lux? Taco, get away from the cables, Taco. Taco! Get away! Go over there. Taco?
Do you think he'll be all right?
Taco. Get away
Yeah, I think
from
so.
the cables.
He's got Kisara.
Get your ass over.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shionne. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
She a baddie. Oh, this nerd. I already feel you, nerd.
Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently
Where we going? Oh.
just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe.
What's here?
I still wanted to say,
I don't think I can make anything, right? What? There's another one? Oh my god, this thing just keeps going and going. Ooh, this is ugly. That was kind of sick. That was alright. Ooh, we're kind of sick. Ugh, look at the sniffies. This one looks like a transformer. Look at this thing. Looks like a Pokemon with defense on. I thought it was done.
Thank
This
you.
game is long.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
I have some of those. We have 15,000. I can buy 5 of these. I'll buy a few. Okay, I'm broke now. But that means there's gotta be some zoos coming up. How was I supposed to... Oh, there you go.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Now go.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
No further.
Who's on?
Be my guest.
Maybe after this fight, I'll get over it. You heal, Shionne. No way, I evaded that. Ah, too far. Wow, I'm doing special.
I never miss. I can carve through. Raging energy. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Searing flame.
No, can you take it?
Alright, one only.
Shut him down.
No worries, man. Ooh, come on, I avoided that. The heal, dude.
Here's a healing arc.
Thanks. Get him.
Radiant Genesis.
Ooh-wee.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure.
Let's get over to
They just
Vinny.
attacked
Vinny, right?
without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's
Raid
presence
ready.
either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe
Yeah,
someone
Vinny's
doesn't
next.
want us
Alright.
here. And the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
Let's pause this real quick. Let's get over to Vinny. Alright guys, thank you guys stopping by. It's a little late, you know, I need my coffee. But we're gonna head over to Vinny. I don't know what is Vinny playing? Does he play Call of Duty too? I don't know, we'll check it out. But yeah. Thank you for watching, Doodles! Taco. Alright.
With the Red Woman, the Sovereign,
Taco.
and Volron, we're starting to develop quite
Taco.
the growing list of
here.
adversaries. At least we'll know to keep
Come here,
our
little
wits
boy.
about us.
Come here, little boy. Come here. Ooh, let's go to that. Let's go to this one first. Ooh, another grape. Oh, look at this thing. Taco. Did you knock that PS5 down?
Hi, Hoodle. Flame of fury. Burning shiny.
In a bind?
Photon lightning to death.
Kill reflexes will not serve you.
Oh, wow. Taco, get away from there, dude. I don't trust you behind the PS5. Taco,
No escape!
get your ass. Cody, no, leave my coffee alone. Leave the coffee alone, dude.
This one's got your name on it.
Take your ass over there.
I'm all stuffed up.
Not today!
Photon hands in the wind. Air. Came between heaven and earth.
Boop, boy.
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing art!
My turn!
Alright. Well, how are you, man?
Severing wind! Soaring light spear!
Do it!
How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday morning?
Blow them away!
Is it morning where you at? Or is it afternoon now? You been in the East Coast, Wild?
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We sure can. Ooh, what's this big fucker? Get it. Let me. Just in case.
This one's tough! Bring you down! No further!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Time to cross blade!
Thanks, Kitara! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid!
There you are! Smash you!
Denied!
Sword Raid Alpha! This one's all mine! Coming through!
Ooh.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Nah, that's it.
You're mine!
Series
Sword Raid Alpha!
Here, let me help! Here! Here, let me help!
Get out there.
Here's a healing art! Here, let me help! First aid! Raid confiscated!
Damn again.
Demon Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Can't get out of
A
this!
whirling banshee
Anything in
awakening!
armor is all mine! I'm not done! Now you see what I can do! Sword Raid Alpha!
Here, let me help!
Coming through!
Damn, boy.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! Illuminate the way! Here, let me help! First aid! Heaven and earth!
Our arts are being interrupted.
First aid!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Behold!
Ooh.
The Earth's pulse!
Oh.
Tectonic vision!
Damn. I think I've ever seen those names this whole time. Ooh.
Here, let me help!
In a bind?
Here!
Oh, what?
Raging cascade! Resuscitate yourself! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
This is kind of tough.
Here's a healing art! Ahead of your dreams! Denied! Here's a healing art!
Oh, damn.
It's time to
Yeah.
finish this!
Get up.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me help! First aid! Where are you going?
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
First aid!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art!
They smite
First aid!
sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
No further!
Ooh.
Between heaven and earth. A wailing lightning! Here's a heal.
Ready and raring!
Everlasting shock. Here, let me help. First aid! I can handle it.
Coming through!
Get him. Cause you just like 3 this time.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
You picked the wrong fight!
First aid! Seal! Mega ray!
I'm ready!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh-wee.
I can feel my power growing!
Yeah.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down! Now you see what I can do! My deal?
I can't let the hatred consume me.
Engaging!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come!
Let me help.
Ah.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ah. Ooh.
You'll still see about that.
No further.
Ooh, Shionne. Shionne. Come on. Ah, I missed that up. Damn. Dude, do the special. Oh my god. Why is it not doing the special? Oh, come on. This is so stupid. I freaking hate this shit. So annoying. How does it work? Oh, sometimes only. I'm pressing both fucking buttons. God damn. It don't work half the time only. Get up.
They really made us work for that one.
Sure did. Y'all didn't help either.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Now you'll learn, damn it!
In a bind?
Eat
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
I'm ready. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Lightning condemned.
Win.
Thunder blade. Illuminate the dark.
This one's all mine. Burn.
Awailing Gambia lightning.
Reflect.
Hear me.
They smite with flash.
Water. Hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear.
Being interrupted. Take this.
Illuminate the dark.
It's so
Dead.
in an instant.
You dead, boy?
Here, let me help.
Look sharp. Lightning
Bop.
Looks like we won.
Let's go. Yep. There was something over here. Shortcake! Oh, I would love some of that right now. Oh. Well, I'm gonna lose that combo. Damn
The
it.
soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on.
Ooh.
I won't. Forgive you. Illuminate the dark. Not on my watch. Leave the chargers to me. As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Here's a healing art. Come forth. First aid. Melee.
You picked the wrong fight.
Far enough. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Swordblade Alpha.
Hey, come on, let me move forward.
Can't get out of this.
I'm gonna need, which one is it? This one.
Resonate with the earth.
I never fit.
Elusive deity. I'll smash you.
Oh, damn.
Pile driver.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Kill me, dude.
Mega ray. Here's a healing art. First aid. Mega ray.
Get him, guys.
Air pressure. Swordblade Alpha.
Here goes. Not in your dreams.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Damn.
Nothing gets by me. Denied. Swordblade Alpha. Everlasting dark.
Lightning orb.
Negative gate.
Radiant blood.
On your
Supernova. Raging cascade.
air pressure.
First aid. Here's a healing art.
Come on, get Alphen, get Alphen.
Lightning orb.
Can't get out of this.
Bronze and red. Here's
Here's a healing arc. First armor won't save you. From the wind. I'll bring you down. On your knees. Between heaven and earth. Here, let me help. First aid.
No dawn shall break this night.
Radiant away. Air drop. Between heaven and earth. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. I'll be saving this one. Mega ray.
Oh, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Take this!
Mega ray. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Come on, guys, get him.
I can't take much more.
Oh, damn it.
Here's a healing arc. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here, let me help. Think again.
Ignite!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I'm ready!
Alphen,
Oh, he's
this
dead.
ends now.
Consider yourself
Dead. That was kind of tough. But I have to be the healer
My
for that.
exploits are bearing.
Heals. I'm gonna have to use another item.
Fruit.
What's the other way? I'm gonna go that way. Let's go check this way. Oh, damn, I'm gonna lose that combo again. Oh, no.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll smash you!
Oh, he got me.
Trying to keep up with a wall. Feel. More for the tactile.
In a bind?
Radiant here.
Burn in hell!
Steel force. More
Dance on the way! Vacuum blade! They smite with vacuum blade! I have no limits!
Sleep now.
Vacuum blade! Execution! Vacuum blade! There!
Lunar corruption.
Vacuum! Burn it! You up! Reflect on that!
Lunar corruption.
They smite with vacuum blade! Coming through! Ha!
I'm just gonna use it again, man.
Scarlet and
God damn.
now! You're mine! Wind! Negative J! Soaring light! I'm ready!
Astral energy. Full throttle. Here I go.
My turn!
One more.
Now or never!
Radiant
Soaring light spear! No further!
illuminate. That'll bring you down.
Armor won't save you! Wind! Raising you up! Lightning spear! Being interrupted. Here I come! Glacial steel! I'm ready!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Illuminate the sun.
My turn! Here I come!
Holy glimmer back into the
Devastation!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ooh, I probably mixed up with that, right? Imagine. So,
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Hear my
Ignite! You're mine!
lightning away. Glacial spear. How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly? My walk.
Take this!
More where that came from.
You escape! Eagle Rays! Die!
Sleep now.
Raining slash!
More for the tactile.
Shionne. Kill me.
This one's got your name on it! Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
Here goes! Reload!
Soaring light spear! Mirage! Soaring wind!
Nothing gets past my watch! Torn up!
Ready and rare! Here I come!
Here, let me help.
I know you are!
In a bind?
Now!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Ooh, damn.
Soaring light spear! Burn in hell!
Do it!
He dead. Oh, damn, boy.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
They sure don't.
Let's see what you've got.
I see one, eh? Take this!
That makes him determined.
Here I come!
Pop. Pop.
This is looking good! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing heart!
Yeah, please heal me.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help. Here's a healing heart!
Damn it.
Get toasty!
Nice, but got healed though.
Here we go!
Resonate with the earth!
Here's evil!
Come on.
Not today!
Not in your dreams! This one's mine!
Take this!
Vacuum blade!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
He's bully now.
I can carve through armor! Fire support!
Soaring light spear!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
No chance, boy.
Radiant light! Dance in the wind! Now! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Bro. That one's sick. I like that. What up, Brandon? How's that, how's that, what do you call it? Back for Blood. I still don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. We haven't saved in a while. We only saved in 2 levels. Ah! My bad, Brandon.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall.
Gotta fix that.
How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
What's going on?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What?
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shionne.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shionne. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent.
Brandon, how's was it Back for Blood? I think I might get it today. Later today, maybe. I'm not sure though.
To Peter Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shionne, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden, that's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of
You
those.
still playing it?
Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past
All
never
right.
happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the
Yeah, I'm
truth
gonna
of
go
what
to
that
GameStop.
ceremony really
Got a
was,
few things.
might also lead to answers about your thorns.
I gotta trade in.
Alphen.
They're just collecting dust now.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're
So it was
here,
good though.
it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad.
It's like
I'd
back
like to
for.
liberate
Remember
them
when we used to
too,
play
if I
Left 4
can.
Dead?
Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield
Melee,
my eyes
melee.
from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same.
Melee.
Your
What's his
indignation
name?
and
Wahoo
righteous
Girl?
passion. Your desire to free and protect.
That guy was an idiot,
They're all
dude.
hardwired into you.
Ah.
Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what can happen in here.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it's time for a boss battle, guys. Boss battle. Turn the camera back up. I'm gonna relax and lay down over here. Alright, let's save it. $40. Pretty lengthy game. 40 hours. Damn it, cutscene again.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Oh, I think it's less arcadey. Yeah, and I hear like so you have to collect those cards, right? You have to collect those cards and make a build, and then I heard you need those for like the later runs when it's hard as fuck.
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Uh-oh.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What?
Oh, go back. These take too long.
I've never known Faria to control noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Dougal. Then
You'll probably get it, Brandon. And also here, like, if you like, on the you have to do that first playthrough to get the cards, because if you try doing the horror mode, you won't be able to do it because you don't have the cards. So yeah, if I get it, we're gonna have to play like whatever recruit is, and then play the whole game so I can get all those cards that I need. What are the other classes like tank and stuff or what?
Get some answers. No further. Aim for the weak spot. I can carve through armor. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
This one's mine. Mega red.
Leave the target to me.
Rending you apart.
Oh, what?
Bring you back from death's abyss. Illumination. Come forth. Holy land.
Here, let me help.
First aid. Here's a healing art. First aid.
God damn, Alphen. Oh. What do you play? Well, that card is sick though. The one that heals you. The game looks fun. I do want to play it. I'll probably get it today though. I won't have the card till later, so.
This one's all mine. Burn in hell. No further.
Until they can buy
Save you.
it for me for anniversary. Medic. Probably medic. Shit. What? How are they dying so fast,
I'll
dude?
bring you back from death's abyss. Precipitation. Here's a healing art. First aid.
I have no limits.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Think again.
What?
First aid. Here's a
Stop
healing
dying, Alphen.
First aid. Here, let me help.
Coming through.
Ooh.
Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Alright, Brandon.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Shoot, bada.
Save you.
That'll bring you down. Light asteroid field. Into the shadows. The chain between heaven and earth.
No further. Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
ignite.
Precipitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Protocol field.
You're mine.
Into the shadows.
Damn, again?
Shattering pieces. Attack knife. I can carve through
I'll be saving this.
Another incantation.
First aid. Ready to
Alphen.
First aid. Raging campaign.
Demon Blast. Take this.
I never miss. Now, Alphen, this ends
Get him,
now.
get him, get him.
Consider yourself finished.
Let's Protocol field. A chain between heaven and earth.
Burn in hell. Get attack.
Right, watch out.
Here I come.
Oh,
Damn, damn, damn.
nothing gets by.
Shit.
Don't get.
I'm gonna have to use a life bottle. Damn. I'm dead.
I can't lose. Here, let me help.
It's in your hands.
Damn, dude.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Holy land, resuscitation. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever. Not in your dreams. Here, let me help. Take this. Here, let me help. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help.
Come on. Oh my god, dude, why do you keep dying? Oh, you're so trash. Oh, someone's calling me like, what is that noise?
A new leaf on life.
Nothing gets by me.
Here, let me help. First, I'm ready.
No further.
First aid. Denied. Gravitas field. Raging storm. Into the shadows. Go get it. Ice prison. I never miss.
Shattering the pieces. Attack. Stay away from my
I'll
friend.
bring you back from death to
Eat
this.
dirt. Now you see what I can do. Engulf you. Onward.
Mega ray. Into the shadows. Think again.
Wide open. It won't escape me.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. It'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Burn in hell. Take this.
Photon confiscated. Gravitas field. Into the shadows. Here, let me help. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. Ready and raring.
Shit.
Bring you down.
Now you see what I can do.
Here, let me help.
Move, 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 move. Oh my god, Rainbow, you suck.
First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Burn.
Resuscitation. I can handle it. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Forward.
Move, 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 move.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here, let me help.
So he's dead.
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
I don't think she can hear you, dude.
She's preparing another summoning.
What?
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shionne, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Oh. He ended up
He
being a
seems
nice
like
guy.
a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shionne.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
What?
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral...
What's up, Walt? Finish the wedge? What does that mean?
energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
You don't know about PS5? Well, yeah, I got very lucky, man. I got the old-fashioned way of hitting buy the fastest. hitting buy fast, and Amazon let me know that they had them in stock.
That
my
vision we saw,
PS5 when
it was as
I
if
think I
it
got
was
it like a
meant
few weeks after
specifically
it
for
came
us.
out.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place?
Oh.
And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers,
level 70?
I do not know.
That's crazy,
Okay,
dude.
back up a sec. You're saying that if a
Are you gonna
place
try
is
to
full of
reach
enough
level
astral
99?
energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More
Also,
to
do
the
you
point,
know if they announced
how
any
does that much
DLC for this
astral
game?
energy gather in one place
Because I
anyway?
know they have DLC
Seems unlikely it
costumes,
happened
but
naturally.
I don't
Whatever
know if
it
they have
was,
like
it
DLC
survived here intact for 300
story
years.
shit.
Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's hard too. What's going on here?
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as
This
well
one's
as my
DLC
own
that can
past.
see. Ooh, it's weird. Hey, wow, so there's a bunch of what do you call it? End game stuff I can do. Because I know there's a bunch of side stories or like side missions I haven't done. Because I just want to finish the game. But there's enough stuff to do after the game is done.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Let me go
I
see
just need a little.
Let me go see if I can make those weapons first. Wait, can I travel yet? Wait, if I fast travel, can I go back? Oh, no, I can't. Let me go anyways. Look up artifact side missions to those.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, actually. Ooh, I can make this. How much is that? 12,000. Okay, well. Ooh, what is that? Nice. I can't make these. I need money, dude. Damn. 101. How much money what can I sell? Ooh, I got enough for 2 weapons. Ooh, I got a bunch of these. That's worth 10,000. What was this? $50? Damn, that much? Well, I do need better weapons, actually. So yeah, that sounds like a
Have you
good
guys
idea. Rest. I need more drops. Ooh, that one.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
I'm gonna try to level a few. Maybe 45. I'll try to do it at 45. Alright, let's go. Need more tofu. Untamable rage and thistle. What was that? Was that a mission, Wild?
Go no further! Illuminate the dark! These ones can run rings around us! Primed and ready!
unwilling to move. Yeah, and pummeling to me. You picked the wrong fight. Literally, in an instant. Impact block. My turn. Devastation. Down. Here I come. Radiant blood. Severing wing. Hear my call. Through escape. Soaring light spear. Take this. Anything in order. Bloody howling. Soaring light. Take this. Hear my call. A wailing gambit. Do it. Elusive deploy. Blow them away.
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Out of our way.
Bathed in blood.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Gravitas field.
Burn in hell.
Here, let me help. That'll bring you down.
Can't get out of this. I'm not done.
Not on my watch.
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Mega ray.
Win. Blood. Rending you apart.
He's going right for me. Yeah, you guys live on what? I'll just keep running.
Here, let me help. First air. Here, let me help. I'll be saving this one. Mega ray. I'll bring you back from death to this. More where that came from. Precipitate the wind. Field. I'll be saving this one. Gravitas field. Like astral energy. Next to the shadow. Gravitas field. Magic is there. Mega ray.
Take this.
That'll bring you down. Mega ray. Nothing gets by me. Denied. First air. Here, let me help.
Coming through.
Get him, Alphen.
Ha! Melt.
Get him.
Scarlet Inferno.
What? Well, he's not even halfway through his health.
Mega ray. I can carve through armor.
Here's a healing art. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, here's a healing art. Here, let me help.
What? Y'all suck, man.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Sleep now. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here, let me help. First, leave the charge to me. First aid. Ready and ready.
Heal him.
Here's a healing art. First aid. I can carve through armor. Far enough. Where are you going?
Burn.
Think again.
No further.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help. Not on my watch.
Coming through. Ha!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Scarlet Inferno.
do my upgrade. Why am I next to him now? I think you're trying to mess me up, dude.
Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing art.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Oh my god!
I don't even know the word defeat. Ready to go. Think again. Here, let me help.
Come on, guys. Just hang in there.
I don't intend to lose.
Right. We'll come back even
Low,
stronger.
get toasty.
Burst strike.
Come on.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too deep?
Let's see. But I just wasted all my CP on that fucking battle. I hate that CP, it's so annoying. Whoever thought CP was a good idea, you wrong, buddy. That's trash. The worst idea you ever had in your life.
Again later.
What? Where's everyone at?
Get lost! Save you! Far enough! Need to pull myself together. Negative resonate with you. I'm a true gunslinger around here. Engaging! Bloody there! Here's a healing art. Where are you going? Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever. In a box, 10 packs. I'll pick it up. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Now, you're mine. Seismic wheel. Soaring light spear.
In an instant!
Here, let me help. Illumine.
Why should I need pause my recording?
Get out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
Damn.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. Only 2 Sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Right. I knew it. Ooh, I need that. Ooh, great.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case,
Ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Whoa. Joker, what's up? Thank you for the host. The raid. Thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias. How are you?
What?
How's everyone? We're playing Tales of
These are the
Arise.
clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Oh, look at that.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign
Welcome,
and Maiden's
welcome.
abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shionne, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
Hello, can you hear me?
By that logic, it would...
Hey, Choco Kings. Thank you for the raid. I'm just recording this for my YouTube, so I don't like to put my face on there when there's story things. So yeah, that's why I was off. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. Welcome everyone. I'm playing Tales of Arise. If you don't like anime, then still check it out. It's pretty good. But yeah, I'm going back to the story. Welcome.
Stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shionne.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shionne at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shionne. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
How funny, Alphen.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shionne. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
the thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Wow. Ooh, hell yeah, I'll take that AG. I don't know a lot of points. What? Do we equip those or?
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Yeah, we all know
Her
the
position
real reason
demanded
Alphen's trying to
nothing
help.
less
He's trying to
than
have
the sound of things.
the sexy
She didn't
time
focus
with
on differences,
Shionne.
least of all those
They can't have
between
sexy
Renan and
time
Danitz.
unless they can touch each other.
It was Naori who first...
Oh no! What happened?
only stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people.
Well, that was weird.
It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh?
You inherited that legacy.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way.
A lodestar, I never heard of that. Alright, let's go forward. Actually, let me save all those because I'm not trying to do this again. Actually, I don't know if I should if I should have saved that or not. Because what if I can't go back and grind if I'm too low? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm fine. Some heals would be nice. Ooh, go back to boss battle, guys.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Ooh, heals for sure. Thank you, thank you.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art
Buy me
fills isn't
lunch.
the stomach.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Wow, you mean. Alright. Woo! Here we go.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Damn.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Creepy.
What is this?
Who the hell are
What, there's 3 of them?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not
Damn, no, 48. I might have to go back and grind.
feeling particularly taunted.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Being interrupted.
What? Already? You already dead, Alphen? Get your ass out of here, man.
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Resonate with the earth.
I never fit. Please now. I'll be saving this.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing art. Magic is first aid. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Ignite!
I can handle it.
For myself.
First aid.
Far enough.
Here goes. Botox not in your dreams. Mega Ray. Raging pounding.
Damn it.
Here's a healing art. Raging
In a bind.
First aid.
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
Magic is
Not today!
bring you down. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here's a healing art. Botox raging cascade. Here's a healing art. First aid. Mega Ray.
Rending you a
I'll be
bloody
saving into the shadows.
Ready to go.
Botox field.
Far enough.
Here's a healing art.
Here, let me help.
Not today!
First aid.
Eating flash you!
First aid. Not on my watch.
No further.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Rending you a bloody
A whale dancing lightning. Let the marksman handle this.
Ignite!
Here, let me help.
First aid. Where are you going? Botox
I can handle it.
lightning condemned.
Denied.
Thunderblade.
Smash you!
Come forward, holy glitter. Holy ray. Mega ray. Think again. Sorry.
Stay away from my friend!
What?
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation.
Take this.
Here, let me help.
First aid. In here.
Resonate with the earth.
Mega ray.
Here, let me help.
First aid.
I can carve through armor. Another incantation ruined.
Mega ray. That'll bring you down.
let me help. A wailing first aid.
Behold,
Nice.
the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Take this.
Here's a healing art.
Yeah, get him.
Ignite.
Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Sorry.
You do the same for me. Ready to go.
I use yeah, 13 of those, pretty good. Just in case.
A new lease on life. Changes from heaven and earth. A wailing bounty of lightning. Let me help. First aid. Here's a healing art. In here. First aid.
Eat dirt.
I never fit. Raging storm. Lightning storm. Here, let me help. In the wind. First aid. Here, let me help. First aid.
Take this.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help.
Overrun will save you. Burn. Begin. Nothing gets by me. Smite with blackened blade.
Illuminate the dark. Magic is there. Sealed. Not on my watch. Mega red. Lightning orb.
This one's mine.
This one's mine. Where are you going? Brett. Here's a healing art. Heaven and earth. First
What?
in here.
Heal.
Healing art.
Armor won't save you.
Here's a healing art.
In a bind. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help. Here's a healing art. First aid. Nothing gets by me.
Whoa!
Resonate with the earth.
A new leaf. I don't even know the word.
What?
This is my fault.
Here, let me help. Ready. First aid. Here's a healing art. Dance in the first aid. Here, let me help. Confiscated. Denied. First aid. Raging cascade. Here, let me help. Ready and ready. Armor won't save you. I never fit. Air thrust. Magna. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing lightning.
To be let free.
Here's a healing art. First
Damn.
Can't get out of this.
Guys. Going after me. You guys get him. Damn. Hella damage. Release the anchor, guys. Release it.
On your knees.
He's almost dead. Come on.
Here's a healing art.
Shit. Oh my god. One of these for myself.
The sky is mine.
Johalim, I'm all right.
Here
I'm
goes.
still standing. You picked the wrong fight.
Here's a healing art.
Oh shit.
Not in your dream. Here, let me help. First aid. Here, let me help.
Run. Guy, he's almost dead. He's dead.
I'm ready. In an instant.
There's no way that's the end, though. You don't know how this works.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Do you think it's really over?
No. Ain't no way, Jose.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Oh no.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alphen, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown code name for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Queen, girl. Yeah, she got boosters.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute
That's
they look
racist.
perfectly
You
human.
can't say red
Next thing
women,
you know,
dude.
they're not actually human at all.
2021. Get it
They definitely
together.
weren't. So what were they then?
Is the most terrifying
Ah.
thing anyone said.
How about you, Shionne? Doherty? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very...
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shionne's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Okay, calm down. Can I just transfer it or... Where am I going? Okay. What? Why not? Let me go through all that again, dude. You're annoying. You're so annoying. What an annoying game. You can't just go back. Maybe now. Oh. Just let me fast travel, man. This is so stupid. What's stopping me from fast traveling? What? So I can just waste more time? Can't be serious. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. Where the coffee? Sadness has taken over me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Coming up, bro. Oh, that's why. There's a battle coming up. Let me see. I'm gonna do that all again. 42 hours so far. This game. It's a long one. It's eating up all my data for when I upload these to YouTube. Ah, damn. It's annoying. Oh, let's play that big thing again.
Hi, Hoodle.
Rotating to me. I'll face you. Take this. Burn in hell. Now you see what I can do. I'm not done. Fire support.
Boom. Ooh. Oh my god, I missed that.
You're mine. Escape. In an instant.
Woo. Do the special. Oh my god. Why would you make it like that? Yeah.
I'll trip it up.
Denied. Confiscated.
No escape. There. Ready and raring. Soaring light spear.
Glacial haze.
Come on.
Do it.
What's all that combo? Boom. Oh, he's getting bullied now. He's getting bullied now, dude. Like this one. Ooh.
My turn. I'm not done.
Sleep now.
Soaring light spear.
Take this. Raging charge. Water. Here's my call. Here's evil.
Take this. I'm ready.
Ooh-wee.
Radiant Genesis.
I need to be stronger.
We got grape. Let's go get those crystals. Just in case.
Coming through. Here I come. You can't get out of this. Not today. This one's all mine.
Ooh, again.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ooh, again. Again? Oh my god.
This one's mine.
Wowzers. So many in a row.
Do it.
Ooh,
This
shit.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc.
Not a chance. No escape. Rotating pile driver. I'll face you. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Ah. Oh my god, look at that. That's so annoying. The last one? Hell yeah, boy.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's see if we can make it. No, there's no way. There's no way, boy. Oh. Again. Sucks. Oh, yeah, let's get this guy. Hey, man, I'll see you around, dude. He takes all my CP out.
Let's see what you've got.
That's why I need to kill.
Can you take it?
Dohling, where are you? I need you to special hit, brother.
Leave the soldiers to me.
Bah. Bah.
Severing wing! Try harder!
Ooh. One, two.
No further. Yours to be let free. Burn in hell! Captivity! Does it hurt? Soaring light spear! Devastation! Elusive deity!
Get him.
Vacuum shattering the pieces!
Bah.
Demon ray! Not done!
God damn, boy.
Not done! Leave the chargers to me!
Get him, Dohling. Get him, Dohling.
They struck! Lunar corruption! Mirage! Take this! Vacuum blade!
What? I did not miss that combo. And I should have
Don't
had
get
that.
careless.
Take them heals though. Almost an upskirt. How dare you, Yan, trying to get me in trouble. Let's go see.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril. So I can see. It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off. You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running. Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon. What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't? Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Damn it.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elden Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Wow, perfect timing.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
Wow, what a hater.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Got some points.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
Yeah, slave, calm down. You're
System,
not a slave, but
bound
do
by
royalty.
its values, resigned to being
Kill
swept
gold
along
bracelets.
without the resolve to take a stand. And when a
I've
lord,
heard enough.
I think the ability to think for yourself and be your own master. Zephyr taught me how to fight. In
R.I.P.
doing so,
Zephyr.
he also taught me,
even if it means stumbling along the way, if it's on a road of our
He
own
died.
choosing, or this Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed.
He was.
there's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder.
How long have you known
What?
Known what?
about the darkness I carry inside me? You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now?
Yeah.
What does it matter?
Right now.
But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just...
Wow. How many?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
What?
That obvious. I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd say sad.
You can't really tell the
There's a
subway
bittersweetness
song,
to
but
it, I guess. It's good and strange. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Whoa. Alexander, what's up? What? Subscription? Okay, babe. Wow. Muchas gracias. Alexander? What's up, man? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it for sure, though. Muchas gracias, señor. How are you? How are you doing?
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look.
I'm pretty pro a gig coming up in a couple of hours. Oh, nice. Are you gonna live stream the gig? Can you do that? That'd be pretty sick. I'm good, man. I'm doing really good. I'm enjoying my Saturday playing this game. I thought I was close to beating it, but this game just keeps on going. But yeah, I'm doing good. Dude, that gig sounds cool though. You getting paid? You get paid some money or what? You getting some money or what?
Got it.
You should live stream maybe,
I
Ken.
wouldn't like to see Dohalim's
Oh,
face
no
if he
permission?
heard you say that.
Oh, that
All
sucks.
this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a
I'd
prisoner
be
of
saying
my
you
own
could,
making like he
like,
was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Working? Is it working? Okay. Good money? Oh yeah, that's tight. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, senor. Oh, where did I go? All the way back. All the way back, and you couldn't help me out. Ooh, getting kind of close to buy.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
See if I can forge any new weapons. I'll buy it. Create. No. Okay, let's go back. All the way back. Because apparently I can't teleport for some reason. Dumb. Just made me walk for no reason, dude. Waste my time, game. Waste my time, game. I love you. I mean, what? What? Hey, hey, me next. Damn, he knocked out. Or she knocked out. Kind of like that was violin. Okay, keep going. This is crazy. You couldn't teleport me, game? Come on. Let me change here. Scalping back in here. Shiny over there. Oh. Yellow. Ooh.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
This way? Need a copy.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now.
Yeah.
We've got
We
more
can
than
wait
enough
on
on our
that.
plates to deal with as it is.
Can wait on
Like
that.
figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Yes. Are you ready?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh. Whoa.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shionne!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shionne, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorn.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me.
Yeah, that's
Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask.
What is going on?
Able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes? I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday
Reality. Which isn't to so it's fine.
Great.
But
I think this
I can't
cable's
even
getting
touch
messed up.
you.
I appreciate until I get rid of these thorns. Maybe it'll be soon. Maybe.
Yeah, just hang in there.
No more. Oh my god, dude.
What the?
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to
It's called...
Yeah, but... See...
oh.
Staying alert is important, but too...
No more. Let me see this. That was 25 minutes of cutscenes. Crazy. More
I
cutscenes.
still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, Our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I
So
have
this kinda
absolutely no
bloom out of
clue.
it.
It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the white?
Wow.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena.
That's what it looked like. And that
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all.
try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't What is it?
No, it's just so much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Okay. That's kind of cool. How they keep like the plants and glass things, glass containers. Making sure there's nothing around me. Maybe a little treasure or something, you know what I'm saying?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Uh-oh.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Damn, that was a lot.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's...
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to...
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the map. Let's find out.
Let's. Let's take it. The central part, right? Let's go. What?
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shionne and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
What?
Things are going just fine with the Overseer.
It's crazy.
Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life
How
any
long they've been
further.
there?
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final
They don't
stage of
know
the
what
plan
time.
before it passes on, though.
That's this is they're doing those.
Thank you for answering
sleeping
our
chambers.
questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
What?
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Whoa. Get down.
But if that's true, Then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danins who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danins that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we...
You gotta go. All right, Alexander. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. How about have a great show tonight? Or I actually don't know what time it is where you live, but have a great show. Hopefully it turns out pretty good. Thank you, man.
found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Damn.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way,